Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports. And when you look at the numbers for these teams, Brent, they both pile up assists.
Well, those are some of the better teams to play for and are the most dangerous in terms of setting up your scheme defensively. Coaching staffs have a really hard time trying to get their team ready against an opponent that moves the ball as often as both of these teams do tonight.
A look at the opening lineup for Washington. Trey Murphy out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Johnson. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Wagner in at the four-man position. The shot by Diabate, no good.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
Irving against Mobley. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Jones from outside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it'll be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
To the middle. Here's Irving. Drains it from 9 feet away.
And making the most of that inside opening. It's almost too easy for Kyrie.
Pass to Diabate. Smith outside. Mobley against Johnson. Adebayo sets a screen from deep. Mobley. Washington with a rebound.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Pass to Johnson. And Smith over to help. 6 to shoot. Davis with a screen on Jones. Wagner for 3. Diabate grabs the board. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Over to the wing. Stolen by Davis. Right wing. Outside Johnson. Wagner outside. Three-pointer. Mobley grabs the board. The Lakers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Outside Jones. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
You try your best defensively to push Bam away from the rim. That's easier said than done.
And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Thanks. And this summer saw the passing of Laker legend, 3-time Basketball Hall of Famer, the logo, Jerry West, an all-star every year of his outstanding playing career before going on to have such a successful career as a coach and as an executive. Guys, this league will bear his imprint forever. Jerry West will be missed.
An all-time great. Okay, Shams, thank you. Outside Irving. Inside. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Tenacious on the inside. Davis great at getting interior positioning and then capitalizing.
Pass to Smith. Back to Jones. Adebayo, a screen on Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
First team foul.
That's tipped. Mobley on a screen. Smith with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Smith passes to Mobley. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Wagner outside. Irving against Jones. Right side Davis. Clock at 6. Davis a screen. Irving for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Irving's got 5 now.
And that is just money from Kyrie. He's so dangerous from outside the three-point line.
Adebayo in the post. Checked by Davis. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. You know, he's 6'9". Brent, would you call Bam Adebayo a small ball center?
If you were standing in front of him, BA, would you do that? I don't know if I want to do that. I want to ask Bam what he wants to be called. Whether it's center or forward, it doesn't really much matter. This guy can play both ends of the floor and can dominate a game. He's got great strength, great length, and continues to grow his game.
Free throw's good. Adebayo. And Grant, when you play the Wizards, you better be ready to run.
BA, they like to speed you up. They force you to play at their pace. And on the flip side, that gives you open floor opportunities as well.
And so he makes both from the line.
Adebayo is by no means an ordinary big in this league. He's just one of the few players in the NBA who can legitimately guard 1 through 5. A true defensive anchor.
Davis with a screen on Jones. Irving for 3. Adebayo grabs the board.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Left side Jones. Smith outside from the arc. And it's Irving with a rebound. Washington trailing. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I did briefly speak with JJ Redick. We spoke about Kyrie Irving and what the most challenging thing about defending him is, and he told me, quote, just how creative he is when he's handling the ball. We want to keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, even if it means sending double teams occasionally. We'll see if this game plan works out for them, guys. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Adebayo. That shot off the mark. For Washington, they've gone 3 of 8 so far. Here's Wagner. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Grant, you look at the development path of Franz Wagner. Not surprising he had an easier transition to the NBA.
Well, think about this, BA. I mean, he played against men very early in Germany, splitting time in Euroball, and at Michigan let him really develop in multiple ways. So he's seen it all and is still so young.
The first free throw is good. Well, Brent, since 1980, the Wizards have had home court advantage in the playoffs just one time.
BA, do you want to have anything that you want to share that's positive about the Wizards? I mean, this team has not made it out of the second round in that span, so hard to envision that happening anytime soon. We got a long way to go.
And both free throws good for Wagner.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
Pass to Diabate. Mobley outside. Adebayo sets a screen. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And Mobley taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Mobley. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Washington Wizards. Trailing by 2. Pass to Lopez. Rebound by the Lakers.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Irving with it. He's picked up by Jones. Irving against Jones. Here's Ware. Pass to Wagner. From deep. Hits the trifecta. Wagner's got 5 now.
Pretty much no one's going to pass up a shot like that. So much for the defense.
Adebayo passes to Jones. Now here's Smith. Fires the 3. Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. And he misses. Only 2 for 6. The Lakers trail. Out to the right wing. Smith inside. Pass to Diabate. Here's Adebayo. Just 5 to shoot. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
For the Lakers, Evan Mobley. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Nurkic is checked in for Bam Adebayo. Hachimura comes in for Diabate. Risache, he's checked in for Smith. And it's Nembhard in for Jones. Smart's checked in for Washington. McConnell comes in for Kyrie Irving. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
He's shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
McConnell's shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Hachimura. Got a hand on it. McConnell outside. Pass to Wagner. That one's good. On the assist from McConnell. Wagner's got 7.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Down low. Here's Mobley. The rebound by Ware. The Wizards with a lead. McConnell outside. Wagner finds Smart. And here's Lopez. Over Hachimura. And Lopez gets it to go.
And making it look effortless. Great job by Lopez finishing through the contact.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Sinks that one from the post.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Wagner outside. Pass to Lopez. Lopez, the screen. Lets it fly. It's rebounded by Risache.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
And it's rejected. Wagner on the wing, covered by Mobley. And it's Wagner missing.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
McConnell outside. Pass to Smart. To the inside. Here's Wagner. That's in. Coming off an assist from Smart. Wagner's got 9 points. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Nembhard, the pass to Nurkic. Nurkic, a screen on Smart. To the paint. Here's Mobley. Nice D from Wagner. And here's Wagner. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. 1:52 left in the first quarter here. Pass to Lopez. Here's Ware. Hachimura covering. Just 5 on the clock. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Here's McConnell. Nice D from Nembhard. To the wing, right side. Hachimura with a screen on McConnell. Nembhard, the pass to Hachimura. To the right side. Let's go with a 3. Washington with a rebound. Smart outside. Pass to McConnell. And Nurkic comes to help. Here's Ware. Back to Smart. Here's Wagner. Mobley grabs the board. And for the Lakers, they're shooting 33% in the first quarter. Here's Risache, defended by Smart.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Los Angeles shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good.
Coming into the league, a lot of people see Zachary Risacher as a 3-and-D guy. The question becomes, what more can he bring to the table as he matures as a player?
Johnson, he's checked in for Wagner. And he's good on the second. 34 seconds left in the opening quarter. Now here's McConnell. He's guarded by Nembhard. To the middle. And that one is hammered home.
Johnson gives them a huge lift when he's creating for his teammates. It takes their offense up a notch.
Here's Risacher, covered by Johnson. Boucher, a screen on Johnson. The three from Risacher. Buries it from three. And the Lakers lead by 1. Evan Mobley getting it done for the Lakers. Between the scoring and rebounding, an excellent period. We'll be right back. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
All right, this is how the floor looks for the Wizards starting in the second. They've got Johnson, Kyrie Irving out there with Trey Murphy. Then there's Davis, and it's Ware in at the 4. So it's the Lakers now, following the score by Washington. The 3, Smith, Diabate. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
First team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Diabate taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. No good on the second free throw. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, A.D. put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Los Angeles has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Smith passes to Boucher, and there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Jackson surveying the D. Pass to Diabate. Back to Jackson. Smith with it. He's guarded by Irving. Clock is at 3. Takes the 3. And they get it back. The shot by Podziemski, no good. The Wizards with a lead. Johnson inside. Jackson on him. Where? That's good.
And good patience from Johnson to wait for his man to open up.
We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Irving against Smith. Pass to Jackson. Boucher down low. That shot is off. Excellent D there from Davis. Washington leading by 3. Now here's Johnson. Now Irving, covered by Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Fires, high post. That's his 5th miss. Only made 2 shots in this one so far. Down low. Boucher outside. Jackson against Davis. Inside. Smith outside. Over Irving. A nice shot by Smith. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Has to Ware. To the inside. Davis. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Chris Boucher.
Intelligent play there by Davis. He knows he has the defense on their heels as soon as he gets the ball that close to the rim.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Wizards.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they get the ball.
Some changes for Los Angeles. Adebayo's checked in for Boucher. Hachimura comes in for Diabate, and it's Jones in for Smith. And the second free throw is good. Adebayo with it. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
And the power of Adebayo. Get off me.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
At the line for the Lakers, and Adebayo.
Take a break. Take a break.
Taking 2 shots.
Free throws good, Adebayo. Franz Wagner checked in for Washington. That one drops. He ties it up. The Wizards have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Outside Johnson. With the drive. Lays it up and in despite excellent defense. Johnson's got his 2nd bucket on the night. And it's Jones with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to talk it over with his guys. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Jackson. To the left wing. Hachimura outside. Nails it from 3. Hachimura's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Hachimura ready, had that shot lined up.
Outside Davis. Here's Johnson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Trey Jones.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Well, they've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break, that'll add to your total in a hurry.
Both shots good from the stripe. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Jones finds Adebayo. Johnson against Jackson. Outside Jones. Hachimura sets a screen. 4 on the clock. Shoots. Jackson can't get it to go. The Wizards have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Davis. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
Well, he draws so many fouls with his length. Anthony Davis finds another way to put the work in.
Anthony Davis taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Mobley, he's checked in for Jackson. Both free throws good from Davis. Lakers trail by 3. Pass to Adebayo. Mobley outside. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 3rd assist of the night. Wagner outside. Back to Irving. Oh, he drilled it. He's shooting 3 for 8 from the floor.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. Lopez, he's checked in for Davis. Good on the second one. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Washington Wizards. Wagner outside. Lets it go from deep. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 5th rebound in this one. Jones against Irving. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
This defense gets a lot scarier when Lopez is blocking shots.
Back to Hachimura. And the layup is good off the glass. Hachimura's got 5 points.
Now that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Los Angeles making a change here. Nurkic just checked in. And the Wizards making a change here as well. Marcus Smart's checked in for Johnson. The Wizards have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Irving, the pass to Wagner. And here's Lopez. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Just so smooth inside. Lopez, a gifted finisher as a big.
Jones against Irving. Jones, his shot is good. Jones has got his second basket on the night.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Lopez, the screen on Jones. Irving for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Pajimski. Launches a 3. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Washington's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter.
This is a young player who you do not want to send to the free throw line. Trey Murphy, just about automatic.
Well, Brent, we've seen Trey Murphy grow into a prototypical 3-and-D wing.
Well, what's been most impressive, BA, is you thought it was just his shooting. That's been better than advertised. He's also starting to show you he can rebound, run the floor, and defend a little bit. So the package is a little bit bigger than it was once thought of with Trey Murphy coming out of the NBA draft.
He misses the free throw. Risache, he's checked in for the Lakers. Nimhart comes in for Jones. McConnell, he's checked in for Washington. He hits the second from the line. The Lakers have gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Hachimura outside. Knocks it down from distance. Hachimura's got 8 points in the quarter.
Yeah, and this is a tough one to figure out because Rui hitting the 3, that makes him really difficult to check.
Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Risache. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, Risache is already advanced with the ball in his hand. He knows how to pick up that whistle.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. he gets them both. Now Wagner. He's got 9. Here's Smart. It's rebounded by Rizache. On the wing, Hachimura, defended by Wagner. Hachimura sets a screen. Here he goes. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
That's his second personal foul. The team is in the penalty. At the line for Los Angeles, Rizache.
Shoot 2.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. The Wizards trail by 3. And here's McConnell. He's scoreless. Pass to Wagner. Shot clock at 6. Hachimura with the defensive effort. Los Angeles leading by 3. And here's Nembhard. He's marked by McConnell. Here's Nurkic. And Smart over to help. Pass to Rizache. Hachimura outside. Launches it. Smart grabs the miss. And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for the Washington Wizards. Now here's Lopez. Hachimura covering. Fades away. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist from Smart. Lopez has got 4 points now in the quarter. The Lakers have gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Boucher's checked in for the Lakers. And Washington making a change here. Nembhard outside. Out to the right wing. Here we go, all alone. The ball's knocked loose. Pass to Rizache. Releases. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Inside, here's Ware. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Here's Rizache. 7 points in the game. Now here's Smart. Pass to McConnell.
Minutes remaining in the first half.
5 on the clock. Step back and fire. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Now here's Nembhard. Shoots over McConnell. The shot by Nembhard, no good.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Pass to Lopez. Here's Ware, covered by Boucher. And it's Ware missing. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Here's Risacher to get back on track. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Beyond the arc, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
The corners head on anywhere on the arc works for Trey Murphy.
Lakers trail by 4. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And Risacher gets it to go. Risacher's got 9 points.
Now they're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Here's Smart. And Smart goes up strong at the rim.
I like watching Smart get it done inside. He is such a fearless competitor.
Here's Risacher. 9 points in the game with the 10-footer. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. McConnell outside. Pass to Lopez. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Los Angeles ball. Substitution on the court.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Washington. They're up by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Evan Mobley really making a difference here.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've got Smith, also Trey Jones out there. Mobley out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Diabate in at the 4. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Love the aggressive play right there from Kyrie when he gets into the paint. Determined to score, but for sure get contact.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for the Wizards, Kyrie Irving. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
Both free throws good from Irving.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's Smith. Outside Jones. Mobley, a screen on Irving. Jones up top. He's guarded by Irving. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Count it.
Yeah, great idea there. He set Smith up and let him knock him down.
Jones against Irving. Over Jones for three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in the game. About a minute played here in the second half. Pass to Jones. Smith outside. 6 on the shot clock. Off target from outside. Wizards leading by 4. Davis with it. He's picked up by Jones. Davis, the pass to Irving. Wagner with it. Here's Davis. Davis going to work in the paint.
Good spot where Davis can operate. He has the ability to dominate down low.
Pass to Adebayo. Now here's Mobley. Smith left side. Adebayo sets a screen. Smith left side. Buries it down low. Smith's got 4 points this quarter.
If Smith plays bigger than his size, he's got great bounce, and it helps him make plays there on the inside.
Davis with a screen on Jones. Irving for 3. Knocks down the triple. And the Wizards lead by 7.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's Adebayo. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Outside Irving. Pass to Johnson. Down low. Davis down low. Defended by Jones. Whoa! Can't outmuscle Davis inside.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Oh, my. Their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Adebayo passes to Smith. Oh, there's the alley.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. Here's Irving. He's got 12. Pass to Johnson. Davis for the screen on Mobley. Davis with it, hounded by Adebayo. Davis misses.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Now here's Smith. Give him 8 points now. Off the mark there with a 3. Johnson on the wing. And Trey Murphy is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I like Johnson's focus at the perimeter. He's pretty careful about when he shoots the 3.
Lakers trail by 10. Smith outside. Puts it up from 15. Buries the jump shot. Smith's got 10 points in the game.
Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
If you see yourself in the mid-range, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Let's see those moves. Left your dancing shoes at home.
Washington leading by 8. Outside Johnson. Davis with a screen on Mobley. Goes up from the top of the key. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. And it's Smith penetrating.
Washington foul. Wagner. His third personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Diabate taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. So he can't get either to fall. Wizards leading by 8. Davis with a screen on Jones. Irving for 3. Diabate grabs the board. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Smith passes to Adebayo, and it's blocked by Davis.
No surprise why AD has led the league in blocks before.
Here's Johnson. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be Evan Mobley. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
You probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and the willingness to do that has paid off.
That one misses. Some changes for Los Angeles. Hachimura's checked in for Bam Adebayo, and it's Rizachet in for Smith. And he sinks the second. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. 9-point game. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see. And your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. Here's Jones following the score by Washington. Mobley, no good. Wagner outside. Irving finds Davis. Pass to Johnson. Plenty of space. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Johnson's got 12.
Well, we've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
Hachimura with a screen on Johnson. Here's Mobley. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. 12 points for him.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Davis, the pass to Johnson. Shoots over Mobley. The shot by Johnson, no good. Lakers trail by 11. Pass to Mobley. Here's Rizachet. And here's Jones. He's guarded by Irving. Jones, the pass to Hachimura. 5 to shoot. Irving against Jones. Three-pointer off the mark. Washington leading by 11. On the wing, Irving. To the paint. Here's Davis. Hachimura with a rebound. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Outside Jones. Pass to Mobley. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He's made 3 of 4 free throw attempts in this game.
Second team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Evan Mobley, taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, Mobley. And both free throws good for Mobley. Wizards leading by 9. McConnell with it. Still no points. Johnson passes to McConnell. Pass to Lopez. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Now Pajimski. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. What a rookie year for Brandon Podziemski. A seamless transition into the league.
You talk about a guy who could come in and contribute right away. I remember the stretch last year. He had 3 straight games with double-doubles without a turnover. Now that's some heady play for a rookie. Podziemski, he's got a great calmness and a great demeanor about him, but always willing to make the next play.
First one falls for him. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Mobley. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Washington leading by 7. And here's McConnell. No made baskets yet. To the middle. Here's Lopez. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Los Angeles has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Boucher outside. Lets the 3 fly. Sinks it from distance. Boucher's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. McConnell passes to Johnson. Back to McConnell. He takes it in. Uses the glass to finish the layup. McConnell's gotten his first basket of the night.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Nurkic to screen on Johnson. Here's Jackson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Brook Lopez.
The 4th team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Jackson, 2 shots.
And he drops it first. And Los Angeles making a change here. Adebayo's checked in. And so Jackson nails both of them. Washington leading by 6. McConnell outside. Pass to Johnson. There's the triple. Rebound, the Lakers. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now here's Nembhard. He's marked by McConnell. Boucher a screen on McConnell. Now here's Nembhard. 6 to shoot. Here's Jackson. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Two on the clock. Nembhard. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. For Washington, they've gone 50% from the field in the third quarter. 8 of 16. McConnell, good.
And Smart has always been a good passer, but in recent years, he's really honed in on his playmaking abilities.
Here's Nembhard. Jackson outside. Adebayo with it, and Lopez picks him up. He gets it in there. Adebayo's got 9.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And so it's Smart who brings up the ball for the Washington Wizards. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. 1:24 left in the third. Lopez, the screen. Now here's Smart, guarded closely. From deep, Johnson. Bs10 grabs the board. Lakers trail by 6. Pass to Adebayo. Now Nembhard. Adebayo is screen on McConnell. Nembhard to pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
McConnell outside. Pass to Johnson. Lopez, the screen on Jackson. Here's Ware. Now Smart. Defended by Bs10. Smart passes to Johnson. That one's off. He's 4 for 9. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 15-6 run. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Nembhard outside. To the inside. Adebayo's double. There's Jackson with the 3. Doesn't go that time. And we've reached the end of the third. Wizards out in front. They're up by 4. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
Come on, everyone.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Fourth quarter on the court for the Wizards. We've got Anthony Davis, Trey Murphy out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Wagner, and it's Ware in at the 4. Mobley, a screen on Irving. Smith against Irving. Pulls up. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
You get used to seeing dimes like this from Nick Smith. I mean, he'll drop them all day.
The Wizards with a lead. Irving, the pass to Davis. Pass to Wagner. They set the pick. And here's Davis. Over Hachimura. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 8 rebounds in the game. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. The 3, Smith. The rebound by the Wizards. Outside Davis. The 3 ball. Fires in the triple.
This is what Murphy does. He gets the ball and instantly gets up shots.
Lakers trail by 5. Smith outside. Pass to Diabate. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound Washington. Wagner's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Irving. Davis with a screen on Mobley. Irving goes in. Good work there as it goes.
Kyrie exceptional at taking the hit and then somehow creating a release angle towards the rim.
Jones, he's checked in for the Lakers.
At the line for the Wizards, Kyrie Irving. 1 shot.
One shot.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
With the fadeaway. The rebound by the Wizards. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Wagner outside. Pass to Ware. Now here's Irving, defended by Jones. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hachimura with room to shoot. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 5 rebounds in the game. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. The 3. Second chance effort. And no good, trying to use the glass. Lakers trail by 8. Down low. Here's Diabate. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Pass to Ware. Wagner for 3. Mobley grabs the board. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Irving against Jones. Irving looking around. Davis a screen. The 3 is up. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. To the paint. Shot clock at 5. Inside. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Mobley against Davis. Pass to Wagner. From behind the arc. And again, Washington, no good. Lakers trail by 6. Jones with the ball. Irving picks him up. That's good from Jones. And the assist from Hachimura.
Great pass from Rui there. You can see he likes setting up his teammates.
Washington's gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Irving for 3. Drops in the 3. Irving's got 11 points here in the second half.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. And you got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here.
All right, fans, who wants a t-shirt?
Bam Adebayo's checked in for Hachimura. And a change for the Wizards. Johnson's checked in. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
And Allie, thank you for that. A nice shot by Smith.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Davis. Wagner outside. Davis a screen. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Mobley's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Pass to Diabate. Back to Mobley. Stolen by Davis. Irving against Jones. Steps back. Elbow shot. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 20 points.
Now, there's not a spot on the floor where Kyrie cannot damage it.
Here's Diabate. And they double up Adebayo. Pass to Mobley. Now here's Smith. Just 5 to shoot. Adebayo with it. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. Irving's got 4 rebounds in the game. Wagner with it. Takes a 3. He buries it from 3. And it's a 10-point Wizard lead.
Look, every time Murphy can get a look, he'll take the look. Trust me.
Smith finds Adebayo. Outside Jones. Pass to Mobley. shot from the low post is good.
Now, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Irving, the pass to Wagner. No good on the three. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Mobley with it. They set the screen. Shot from the wing. Washington with a rebound. Irving's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Johnson. Back to Irving. Davis with a screen on Jones. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Back to Mobley. To the paint. Stolen by Davis. They push it up 4 on 3. Wagner outside. Pass to Davis. Davis with a screen on Jones. Irving for 3. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Diabate, covered by Johnson. Here's Diabate. Now Smith. Jacks up a 3. Davis with a rebound.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Wagner with a screen on Jones. Irving against Jones. And he drops it in from the low post. Irving's got 22 points.
Now, when Kyrie's going like this, he completely takes the game over. What a player.
Pass to Smith. To the inside. Diabate. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Outside Johnson. Back to Irving. There's the 3. He drops it from range. He's got 25.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team.
Your Lakers breaker.
Outside Jones. Pass to Adebayo. From outside the arc. That's good from Jones. And the assist from Adebayo. Jones has got 5 points in the quarter.
Just more and more comfortable the guys are when Bam has the ball and they cut. They know they're going to get it.
Davis with a screen on Jones. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter. Smith finds Mobley. Back to Smith. Adebayo sets a screen. And Los Angeles another 3.
A dead-eye shooter, Nick Smith, is great from 3-point land. That might be his biggest asset to this team.
Now here's Irving. 1:27 left in the game. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 27 points.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Adebayo. And Davis with the block. Pass to Johnson. And here's Wagner. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot, so he'll get a pair at the line.
You tried to guard Kyrie without fouling, and that is a challenge unto itself. So nimble with the ball and that shifty handle.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so both free throws good, and it's a 9-point game here. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Pass to Adebayo. Smith outside. Three-pointer. Washington with a rebound. Down low. Picked it out of midair. Mobley, right side. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
.32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jones against Irving. Clock at 6. For 3, Smith.
Leaving little room to work. Murphy not giving an inch on defense.
Irving with it. So it's Washington picking up the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with AD, and tonight you guys seemed locked in. What was the key?
So we came out aggressive defensively and offensively, and against a team like that, you got to come out aggressive defensively first, and I think we did that through the whole 48.
Hey, great defense so often leads to great offense, and it worked tonight. Congrats on the win.
Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Kyrie Irving.
And going through warm-ups, trying to get into a little groove here. If 2K Sports presents the NBA. Hey, Clark. In tonight's game, what are you watching closely?
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle
is going to win the game.
Now the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. LeBron James is out there with Brooks. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Isaiah Stewart. And it's Bamba in at the center. Now here's White. 4 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by Stewart.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Bamba's shot is off. And so George will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Finney Smith in the post. Brooks covering. Fires the 3. Kept alive. Back to White. Pass to George. Into the lane. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And with the score of the Suns, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
The first one falls. And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
Now here's Brooks. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Back to George. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Trains it from beyond the arc. George has got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And stolen by Thibault. In the corner, George with it for 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
LeBron against George. And it's LeBron missing. Phoenix has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Thibault, the pass to George. And George with the stuff.
George playing strong down low. Love to see him finish with authority.
Bucks trail by 8. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Now, LeBron always number 1 on the scouting report. Coach said on top of being a physically dominant player, he's like an extra coach on the court, able to control the game with his basketball IQ alone. Kevin, a big challenge to handle the mental challenge of LeBron James. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. George finds Kessler. Back to George. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Brooks. Plays it up and banks it in.
Great awareness by Thompson, wanting to find his open teammates whenever he can.
Brooks against White. This quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Yep, that one goes in there.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And stolen by Thibault. Pass to Finney Smith. Beyond the arc. Buries it from 3-point range.
Finney Smith a threat both under the basket and way out beyond the arc. He's got great range.
Now, here's Stewart. Finney Smith defending. Back to James. And LeBron throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Now James, after the missed three from Derek White. Brooks against White. And Brooks, here we go. Off on the layup. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 6-point game. Pass to Kessler. George with the ball. He's covered by Thompson. Shot clock at 3. The shot by George, no good. Bucks trail by 6. Thompson, left side. James looking it over. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. LeBron's got 7 points.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now here's White. Kessler, screen on Brooks. To the paint. Shoots from the right block. Bamba with the block.
Guys, that's all athleticism and timing. Bamba, a terrific shot blocker because he uses the physical tools he has quite well.
And Phoenix making a change here. Bitadze's checked in. Poole's checked in for Milwaukee. Bucks trail by 4. LeBron outside. There's the drive. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on George. And LeBron, the only player to reach 40,000 points in his career. Clark, you're shaking your head. It's incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely remarkable, Kevin. And I did not think I would see it in my lifetime. 40,000 points. Just the sound of that is ridiculous. And, you know, he not only has lived up to the height that has followed him since he was 15 years old, he's actually exceeded it, Kevin, which is crazy. And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
And the Suns making a change here. Fox is checked in. The Bucks also with the sub. Capella's checked in. Both free throws good from James. We've passed year 20 for LeBron James. Clark, how is he still doing this?
Well, I'd love to find out, but he's got a combination of remarkable DNA and obviously a tremendous work ethic and attention to detail and taking care of his body. But some of it's a blend of good fortune and a lot of hard work. But he's played at a level at his age that I never thought I'd see in basketball. It's different in other sports, but to do what he's doing on the court is amazing.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Outside, White. Pass to Finney-Smith. Fires the 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Now Capella. Brooks feeling it out a bit. And it's Thompson with the jam.
I think the rim could be 12 feet off the ground, and Thompson could still go get the lob.
Brooks against White. Trying to get something going. Rebounded by Capella. James in the high post. Working on Finney-Smith. Of course, we hear a lot about the antics with Brooks, but he deserves more attention for his play.
I agree, especially on the defensive end, Kevin. He's one of the top perimeter defenders in the league, and some of what his antics are flowing out of is his competitive spirit. I still think he needs to tamp down the antics because that does take away from what he does, which is lock guys up and play with great competitive spirit all the time.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
Here's Fox. From outside the arc. Rebound, Milwaukee.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Pass to Poole. Shot clock at 6. And the basket is good. And the Bucks lead by 4.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Fox against Poole. There's the screen to end the run. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Capella sets a screen for Richardson. Back to Capella. Shot clock at 5. Poole, the pass to Capella, and the dunk by Capella.
Nice recognition that time from Capella, aggressively rolling to the bucket after setting the screen.
Suns trail by 6. Fox with it. Still without a basket. A 3-ball. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Pass to Brooks. Here's the three. Drills the three-pointer. Brooks has got 9.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And Green gets it to go. And it's Milwaukee's ball. They're on a 17-5 run here. Pass to Brooks. Green with the rebound. And so Green will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns, trailing by 4. To the middle. It's stolen by Capella. And oh, here we go. Brooks got it, the fast break chance. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. De'Aaron Fox stays in attack mode. He says people don't want to guard somebody that's going to attack them on every possession. If you can't get that break, you can't take any plays off. His speed, Kevin, that is a lot to deal with all game long.
A ton, David, to deal with, no question. BA, thanks. Fox, no good. Milwaukee leading by 4. Brooks kicks to Poole.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the first quarter. Over to the wing. Capella with it. Watson's there. And it's Capella missing. Here's Fox with the drive.
Fox never afraid to take it right at the defense on the drive. An excellent display of speed there.
Poole against Fox. And here is Poole. Richardson outside. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Well, it's almost like Richardson has a sixth sense for those openings, knows just where to send it.
There's a good screen. Here's Fox. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And for De'Aaron Fox, his three-point shooting, Greg, has come a long way.
In his rookie season, he only shot 30% on 2 attempts per game.
Take a break.
But his volume and efficiency have both gone way up, and it's made him much more dangerous offensively.
Free throw good, Fox.
And Fox has a lot of game. I mean, really good at distributing the ball, getting into the lane, and getting his guys involved.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Asar Thompson comes in for Dylan Brooks, and it's Ellison for Jordan Poole. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Bucks leading by 3. Ellis right side. Pass to Capella. Fox against Thompson. From deep three-point land. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Outside, Green. From downtown, it's not going to go for him.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Richardson showing you the ability to manufacture a shot against good defense there. Well done.
And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. The Suns shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
And you know, a lot of times, guys, in some of their performances last year, their free throw numbers helped them win games.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Thompson. Fires from deep. And the last second attempt is not going for him. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Milwaukee Bucks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bucks.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. Ellis is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Asar Thompson. And it's Bamba in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. With the rise of positionless basketball, Clark, this has to be the most difficult era to be a center.
I would not disagree with that, quite honestly. I mean, they're asked to do a lot. I mean, if they're not elite rim runners as centers and shot blockers, they've got to be able to shoot and shoot from the perimeter, not just in the low post. And they still have to be able to finish around the basket. I think the biggest thing is they have to cover more ground defensively because how the game is played offensively with a lot of movement and pick and rolls.
He doesn't get the second one. Stewart passes to Bamba. James in the post. Kicks it out to Ellis. Lets it go with the three. Sinks the three-pointer. Ellis has got his first 3 points of the game.
You know, he could have tried to force a shot there, but that's not him. Instead, LeBron keeps his eyes up, finds an open teammate.
From deep, George. The rebound by the Bucks. Stewart's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Thompson. Ellis in the post. Wide on. Bamba setting the pick for Thompson. To the inside. And the dunk by Bamba.
Bamba's showing you a sense for when to cut. Really well done. He's got agility and excellent size in the pick and roll.
Here's Finney-Smith. And George kicks to Thibault. They set the pick. George passes to Thibault. Outside, George. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Down low, and stolen by White. Kessler a screen on LeBron. Thibault, the pass to Kessler.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
James up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Finney-Smith passes to White. Picked by Finney-Smith. White drives in. Back to Finney-Smith. 6 to shoot. Drops in the tray. Finney-Smith's got 6.
Nice work by Finney-Smith, setting himself up in the corner. Mark that one up. Boom.
Pass to Thompson. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's James. Excellent D there from George. Suns trail by 6. Here's Finney-Smith. And it's George finishing it off.
How about the ferocity from him right there? This guy is relentless.
Pass to Bamba. Bamba setting the pick for James. And the dunk by Bamba.
Boy, making the right decision in pick and rolls, the right basketball play. James is excellent at that.
And so White will bring it up for the Suns. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. White's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Now here's James. The shake. Oh, LeBron's just too strong inside.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Poole's checked in for the Bucks.
Number 13, Jordan Poole.
Now, Finney Smith. He has 6. Right side, George. And taken away by Ellis. It's stolen by White. Thibault with the ball. Picked up by Ellis. Inside, here's George. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on LeBron James.
Well, when you shoot it as good as Paul George shoots it, it's hard to stay down on his shot fake. It's really remarkable how he gets defenders to bite on it more times than not.
2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
Paul George, one of the most versatile and dynamic players in the league. I mean, he does a lot for his team offensively and defensively, which I think frees up the other guys to do their thing.
And the second free throw, good. Milwaukee leading by 5. Poole kicks to Stewart. Ellis bounce pass. And here's James outside. The rebound by Paul George. Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Thibault finds George. White against Stewart. Now here's Thibault. Tight defense on him. Clock at 4. From deep three-point land. Phoenix no good that time either.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
But that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And the Bucks miss again. Suns trail by 5. Picked by Finney Smith. The shot by George, no good. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Stewart passes to James. James with another miss. Suns have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Outside, George bangs home the trifecta. George has got 16 points.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
And the Suns here with a different look. Goga Bitadze's checked in for Walker Kessler. Baden Watson comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Exum, he's checked in for Derek White. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Paul George. Brooks checked in for the Bucks. Now, here's Fox. He's got 8. Pass to Watson. Now, here's Thibault. Brooks covering. Watson the screen. Thibault can't get it to go. And so Poole will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. James kicks to Brooks. Can they get it? Phoenix grabs the miss. Now, here's Thibault. Back to Exum. Here's Bitadze. Nothing on the board. A pass to Fox. And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Green, he's checked in for the Suns. Milwaukee in the lead. Pass to Poole. Pulls up on the wing. And he recovers it. Shot clock at 2. And it's Capella missing. Suns have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. That ties the game. Watson's got his first points of the night.
Really sweet passing from Fox. He's a reliable floor general and has great vision on the court.
Richardson outside. Pass to Poole. Back to Richardson. 5 on the clock. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And, you know, Richardson, simply by being aggressive, puts a lot of pressure on the defense and is able to force the foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And, guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
That free throw, no good.
Boy, Josh Richardson, really the kind of guy every team could use because he's got a well-balanced 3 and D game. He does a lot for his team, brings a lot of value to whoever he plays for.
Good on the second free throw. Suns have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Fox against Poole. Fox dishes to Watson. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Fox. From about 16. Rebounded by Capella. Capella's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Poole against Fox. Capella with a screen on Fox. Capella finds Brooks. There's the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Brooks has got 12.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Here's Bitadze. Capella covering. Bitadze the pass to Fox. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Yeah, I like the way Fox uses his wiry frame there. I mean, even when he's getting knocked around and jostled about, he maintains control and still gets the job done.
The Suns have shot 75% at the stripe, 6 of 8.
One shot.
One shot.
Milwaukee's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. To Poole. And he converts the layup. Poole's got his second basket of the night.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Greg, it's not the first skill you think about, but Jordan Poole is unreal at the foul line.
I mean, led the league in 22 at 92.5%, beating out teammate Steph Curry by 0.2%. He's always been amongst the league leaders in attempts.
Got to respect the jumper of Fox now. The form is solid, and he's a lefty, which always makes a guy dangerous.
Now here's Brooks. 12 points for him. From outside, off the mark.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Pass to Exum.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Lets it go from deep. The shot, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Brooks, the pass to Richardson. Capella sets a screen for Richardson. They get it again. Second shot opportunity. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Capella. Milwaukee making a switch. Thompson's checked in.
Asar Thompson.
The Suns trailing. 1:31 left here in the second. Fox inside the line. And again, it's the Suns missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Pass to Brooks. Brooks setting a pick for Richardson. Poole with it. Watson's there. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. First trip to the line for him here.
Jordan Poole. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. All free throws good from Poole.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
Outside, Green. Exum sets a screen for Green. To the paint. Here's Bitadze. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Clint Capella, and he's got his first chance at the line here.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
You know, yeah, guys, last year was a rough one for him at the stripe. I mean, it's going to be hard for him not to improve on those numbers. They were that bad.
That one drops. He ties it up. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Now, here's Poole. He has 6. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Richardson. Over Exum. And the Bucks miss again. And it's Watson with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. A pass to Fox. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Richardson outside. Poole on the wing. From the arc. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
What an ending to the first half. A buzzer-beating 3 to take the lead.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Bucks ahead. They lead by 3. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks a lot. LeBron, are you getting the ball where you want to get it, and is that helping you score?
I'm very pleased with my individual performance right now, but not so pleased with how I'm trying to help our teammates. I got to do a better job of trying to get our teammates in the flow, as well as keep myself in a good group too. So hopefully I can do a better job of that in the second half.
We'll see how it goes. Thanks, LeBron. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Paul George in this game, guys. He's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Bucks leading by 3. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then there's Walker Kessler. Then it's George, and it's White in at the 2 spot. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Now here's Bamba. Thompson for 3. The rebound by Paul George. George has got 4 rebounds now tonight. White. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on LeBron James.
Yeah, with his speed, White puts a lot of pressure on the defense when he drives, and that time they couldn't shut him down without fouling him.
And that one falls for White. And he makes both free throws. Milwaukee with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. LeBron passes to Stewart. And here is Bamba. Thompson outside. Brooks outside. Bamba kicks to Stewart. Over Finney-Smith. Stewart misses. The Suns shooting here about 46% for the game. And Finney-Smith gets it to go. Finney-Smith's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Pushing his way past the defense there, Finney-Smith knows how to maintain his composure while under pressure.
And here's LeBron outside. The Suns leading. And George, here we go. Bamba trying to break free. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And I think George is clearly one of the most difficult covers in the league. When he's taking it strong to the basket, the defense sometimes has no choice but to foul him.
And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Paul George. Bucks trail by 3. Brooks outside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And one of these modern wings who doesn't just shoot threes. Brooks is a tough guy to cover.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here.
And going back to his performance at the line last year, guys, 84% as a free throw shooter.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
And the first one drops.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks's game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high usage guy. Really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
He's perfect from the line this time. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the 3rd quarter. It's White on the wing. Brooks covering. Kessler trying to get open. Thompson in the corner. To the middle. Fade away. And James gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. James has got 16.
One thing I really like about Asar Thompson, he's a team-first guy, always willing to make the extra pass.
Connects from 3-point range.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc. Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
White finds Kessler. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Kessler, a screen on Brooks. Back to Kessler. And Kessler throws it down.
Boy, White doing a nice job that time, working around the defense and finding the open man.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. checked in for Brooks. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Pass to Stewart. Now James. Bamba setting the pick for James. Great focus from LeBron. Gets hit and still gets it to go.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
White the pass to Kessler. Here's Thibault. Outside, George. Kessler, a screen on Thompson. Just 4 to shoot. And Kessler throws it down.
Boy, George is an outstanding player. Actually, one of the very best in the league. In these screen and roll sets, he knows exactly what to do.
Now here's James. He's got 18. Pass to Thompson. Now here's Stewart. Finney Smith defending. Bamba kicks to LeBron. And again, it's Milwaukee converting.
You know, LeBron's not really known for his quick trigger, but showing you right there that he does have catch and shoot ability.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. In for Milwaukee. Kessler finds Thibault. On the wing, George. Bamba with the block. And here's Brooks from outside. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Finney Smith. He's looking for...
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
So it's the Bucks now, after the Suns pick up 2. Stolen by Kessler. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Derek White doing a nice job orchestrating the offense in the right direction there.
Bucks trail by 4. Pass to Stewart. Down low. Here's Brooks. And it's sent back by Kessler. Now here's Thibault. James covering. Finney Smith passes to George. Nice move. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. Now it's a 6-point Phoenix lead. Thompson outside, and it's Brooks in the corner. Pass to Stewart. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. James with it. Bamba setting the pick for LeBron. Just 5 on the clock. They get it back. Comes up empty down low. Suns leading by 6. White dishes to George. Pass to Finney-Smith. The 3. Brooks grabs the board. Milwaukee has gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Here's LeBron. James absolutely owning the inside.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
Back to White. Here he goes. Uses the glass to finish the layup. White's got 8 points.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And Phoenix with a whole new group on the floor. Milwaukee also making some changes. Clint Capella comes in for Bamba. And Poole subbed in for Isaiah Stewart. Poole on the wing. Pass to Brooks. Now here's LeBron. Clock at 6. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Hey, you have to have pity for the defense right there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute load down low.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Suns.
Well, they've continued to play pedal to the metal, leaking out and capitalizing with ease when they get opportunities in the open court.
And also, they've made it a point to push it off turnovers. They're playing smart and alert, capitalizing on mistakes.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second. And it's the Suns with the ball, leading by 5. Fox passes to Thompson. Green in the post. He's covered by Thompson. Green kicks to Watson. Shot clock at 6. Shoots the 3. LeBron grabs the miss. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. The kick out to Poole. Thompson outside. To the inside. James, the pass to Thompson. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
If he develops a consistent three-point shot in his first few years, Thompson's going to be scary.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
The Bucks have gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. James, the bounce pass. Thompson outside. To the paint. Here's Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
How about the force from Clint Capella? When he's got good position inside, he's throwing it down.
Fox with it. 13 points in the game. Here's Green. Good D by Thompson. Capella sets a screen for Thompson for the lead. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And, you know, Capella has a big body, Kevin, and knows how to use it as he draws contact from the defense on his way up.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Now the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Walker Kessler, he's checked in for Goga Bitadze. All free throws good from Capella. The Suns have gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. Pass to Watson. Outside, Green. They need this. Rebound, Milwaukee. James with it. And James throws it down hard.
Man, I like seeing LeBron throw it down, especially when he decides to do it with a little flavor.
Now, here's Exum. He's guarded closely. Fox against Poole. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And that is a crafty move by De'Aaron Fox. He really knows how to get himself to the line.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Bucks.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And, you know, they've done a fantastic job scoring inside as a result, finding plenty of opportunities to cash in near the hoop.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Fox hits them both. And here is Poole. 9 points in the game so far. LeBron outside. Back to Poole. LeBron a screen on Green. Here's Thompson. Pass to Capella. Lets the 3 fly. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist from Capella. James has got 14 points now in the second half. Suns trail by 5. We've got 1:55 left here in the third quarter. Kessler finds Fox. Driving inside. And it's Fox with the jam.
And one of the quickest players in basketball. Love watching Fox use that momentum to his advantage on the drive.
Now, here's Poole. Back to LeBron. Out to Thompson. But Trey. Phoenix grabs the miss. Kessler's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And Fox has it in the corner. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Jordan Poole picks one up.
And we talk about Fox's speed, but he also has length, and he's a factor there in the paint.
Free throw good, Fox. So for the Suns, Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Peyton Watson. Paul George comes in for Green, and Derek White subbed in for Dante Exum. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And so Poole will bring it up for the Bucks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Inside, and it's sent back by Kessler. George dishes to Fox. Down low, here's Finney-Smith, and finished off by Finney-Smith.
Hey, I know he makes a lot of threes, but he is not just a shooter. Finney-Smith will throw it down on you if you're not careful.
Poole kicks to Capella. Brooks outside. James outside. To the middle. Fox with the steal. And now the fast break. George with the ball. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Thompson outside. Brooks the pass to James. And they double up James. Back to Poole. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Poole's got 11 points.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Bucks lead by 2. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, Isaiah Stewart out there with the Sar Thompson. Then there's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Bamba, and it's Poole in at the 1 spot. Now here's White. Banked in off the glass. White's got it all tied up now for the Suns.
Outstanding concentration that time by White on the tape. Played through the contact and scored.
Stewart kicks to Poole. Pass to Brooks. To the inside. Bamba finds Poole. Over George. Poole no good. The Suns shooting it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. Finney-Smith. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Brooks outside. Poole against George. Thompson sets the pick for Poole. Over George. Hits some rim on the way in. And the bucket's good. And the Bucks lead by 2. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. White the pass to Kessler. Outside White. The shot's good on the assist by George. White's got 4 points in the quarter.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Brooks outside. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. George against Poole. Jacks up a 3. Again, the miss by Poole. Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Stolen by Bamba. Brooks outside. It's tipped and stolen by Thibault. White with it. Picked up by Poole. And they take the lead. And now it's a 3-point Suns lead.
Because he's a stretch floor with a reliable and consistent three, George adds a lot to this offense.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He has decided it's the right time to talk. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers talking to the team. Now, he preached the importance of patience down the stretch. Coach said we're not going to get it all back at once. Let's take it one trip at a time. Make it simple, make it easy. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Thompson against White. Bamba setting the pick for Thompson. Inside, 6 on the shot clock. They grab their own miss, and he gets it back.
Bamba's got crazy length and impressive height, obviously, at north of 7 feet. Helps him on that offensive board, but his tenacity, a big part of that, too.
Here's Kessler. Shoots over Bamba. Kessler, no good. And so Poole will bring it up for Milwaukee. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Outside, George. Off target from outside. Milwaukee's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Brooks with the bounce pass. Poole kicks to Thompson. And it's Brooks in the corner over White. Brooks misses.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Outside, George. There's the triple. And again, it's the Suns missing. Oh, no, he may have gotten injured right there. He's in a lot of pain.
And that's the one thing you just really can't control or even guard against, and that's injury.
Yeah, you know, aside from some of the player protection rules, which have been of benefit, a lot of it just comes down to what the body can withstand.
And the Bucks making a change here. Capella's checked in. The Bucks trail. Now Poole. Thompson outside to take the lead. And the three ball is good. We've seen some great competition in this one.
Yeah, 7 already in the game, and I think it shows you how well these two teams match up with one another.
Now here's White. Kessler, a screen on Brooks. The rebound by the Bucks. Capella's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Poole. Stewart passes to Brooks. And here's Poole for 3. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Down low. Thibault finds George. To end the cold streak. Nice D from Brooks. Milwaukee has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. Here's Poole. Pass to Stewart. Launches it. And it's Finney-Smith with the rebound. Finney-Smith's got 4 rebounds in this game. White the pass to Kessler. Now Thibault. 6 to shoot. Poole against George. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Milwaukee in the lead. Thompson outside. Pass to Capella. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's Stewart. From down in the low post, it goes.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
George against Thompson. Here's George, and he gets it to go. George has got 12 points in just the second half.
You know, George is unstoppable when he puts it all together like this.
Thompson passes to Poole. Over George, and it's sent back by George. Kessler the screen. And it's George missing. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting in this game 45%. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. And the Suns making a change here. Fox is checked in. The Bucks making a switch here. And so it's Milwaukee now. Pass to Brooks. Back to Stewart. The 3. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
LeBron deals with a ton of physical defense, and he dishes out some physical contact too. But that's why he works so hard on his body. I mean, you might foul him, but you're not going to push him around. No way, Jose.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Richaun Holmes, he's checked in for the Bucks. And both free throws, good for James. Now, here's Fox. Pass to Kessler. White with it. Takes the 3. The rebound by the Bucks. James has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Brooks for 3. Rebound by the Suns.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Now Brooks after the missed 3 from Derek White. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
That's a jump ball.
Here's Holmes. Up and in from the low block. And the Bucks lead by 6. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the Suns. Pass to Finney-Smith. 3-pointer. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 3 assists in the game. Milwaukee leading by 3. Brooks dishes to LeBron. And here's Thompson. On the wing, Brooks. Defended by Thibault. 5 to shoot. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Holmes can't get it to go in. The Suns shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. Pass to Kessler. Thibault for 3. Thompson with the rebound.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that.
Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to go on De'Aaron Fox.
The magnitude of the moment not lost on LeBron James. He knows they needed a bucket there, and he's going to get it for them.
And the Bucks making a change here. Williams is checked in.
One shot.
Suns trail by 6. Thibault, the pass to Kessler. The wide open look here for Fox. Hits it from 3-point range. Fox has got 21.
Man, he's got it going now. When he's in this kind of a zone, boy, he's fun to watch.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Grant Williams.
Clint Capella.
Thompson against White. Brooks outside. James outside. Capella sets a screen for LeBron. Stolen by Kessler. Here's Thibault. Oh!
Man. In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, you know, it certainly swings the energy and the momentum in one team's favor. That's basically a 4 or 5 point swing, which is huge.
Sinks the triple. And the Bucks lead by 4.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. George is checked in for Phoenix. .51 left in the fourth quarter. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession.
Oh, that certainly could be costly. In a close one, those kinds of mistakes can really give the other team momentum.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Capella with a screen on George. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Pass to Kessler. Back to George. Good. George has got 7 points for the quarter.
And George just has an uncanny knack for driving these kinds of baskets. And he makes it look so easy.
Here's LeBron. Kessler with the rebound. The Suns trailing. George looking over the floor. To tie it up. He takes it up and lays it in. George has got 16 points here in the second half.
And because of Paul George's composure and even-keeled nature, his teammates have great trust in him in these situations.
Now here's James. Over George. No good from LeBron. There's 49 seconds left to play here in the fourth. To the paint. Outside for George. To take the lead. The rebound by the Bucks.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else. Well, they're having major trouble dealing with LeBron.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw up.
.24 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And George, here we go. Oh, missed it.
I like the intensity that George plays with down inside. It's really what earns him a lot of these calls.
Taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 1. And George drops them both.
How fantastic was that? One mistake and the game's over, but he gets it done.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. There's 10 seconds left in the game. James in the post. Thompson from long range. No good from three-point territory. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. They've got Dorian Finney-Smith. Paul George is out there with White. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Kessler in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now here's White. Thybulle on the wing. Back to White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Kessler a screen on Brooks to take the lead. Rebounded by the Bucks. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. We've got a chance now to check up on Mohamed Bamba's status. David.
Thanks, Kevin. I just talked with the Bucks head athletic trainer. And guys, unfortunately, he has a collapsed lung. Obviously, that's very bad news. He's definitely out for the rest of tonight, and he'll probably need some recovery time beyond that. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
Well, as we saw, 4 quarters not enough. We're just over a minute into overtime.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Driving to the basket. And he drops in the layup off the glass. George has got 38 points.
George, a devastating finisher with momentum behind him. He doesn't let anything get in his way on the drive. He's right to the rack.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First team foul. Shooting from Milwaukee, LeBron James at the line for 2.
He misses the free throw. And the Bucks making a change here. Capella's checked in. He hits the second from the line.
Yeah, that's a big miss right there. Now only a 1-point lead.
Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the floor as we've gotten this overtime period underway. White with it. He's picked up by Brooks. It's George on the wing to take the lead. And he sinks the layup. George has got 40 points.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
Here's James, and he banks in the layup. And the Bucks lead by 1.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
Pass to Thibault. Back to George. Good D by Thompson. And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Thompson misses. The Suns have gone 3 for 5 for their shot since they got started here in overtime. George passes to Kessler. Outside, White. Picked by Finney Smith. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know, I think that's exactly the right attitude for White to have. Go at the defender head on and don't back away from the contact.
And that one falls for White. And so he hits both.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
George against James. He takes it in. It's hauled in by George. George has got 5 rebounds tonight. Thibault kicks to George. 3-pointer. And there's the call on Matisse Thibault. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
The Bucks trail. Overtime basketball, a little under 3.5 minutes into it. James against George. James with the bucket. James has got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, you know, he's not a guy that's just going to settle for pulling up. When he has an opportunity, he's going to take it strong to the hoop.
George against Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. George against Thompson. George, no good. Bucks have gone a little over 50% from the field in overtime. They're 4 of 6.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. On defense, the Bucks, their biggest lead of the game was 9. In the corner, Finney-Smith with it. No good with the triple. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here's Brooks, defended by Thibault. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. George passes to Thibault. And stolen by Thompson. And an intentional foul right there.
Paul George. Fourth personal foul. Third team foul. At the line to the Bucks. Thompson taking 2 shots.
2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
No good from Finney-Smith. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the Bucks, LeBron James. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
Yes, showing off a really smooth stroke there, and that will add to their lead.
Phoenix calls timeout. 11 seconds left to play in OT, and this battle continuing. Guys, what's your take?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
Here's White. And they go to the intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, this game is over, and they're the only ones who don't realize that.
Shooting 2.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. no luck that time either.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
And so the Bucks take the win. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it might end in regulation, but you know what? They came through big and did exactly what was necessary once we got into OT.
And now let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline for our player of the game. David, take it away.
Thanks very much. LeBron, you looked aggressive out there. How did you get to your groove tonight?
The defense set the tone for not only myself but for our team. And, offensively, we were still trying to figure it out. So I felt there was need for me to kind of turn up the pressure a little bit offensively, see if I could get something going to the hoop, get into a good flow, and I was able to do that.
Yeah, and it was a lot of fun to watch, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now we present the player of the game, LeBron James.
Let's bring out the starters for your Cleveland Cavaliers.
This is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
And the starting group for Chicago. We've got John Collins, Lugans Dort out there with Ja Morant. Then it's Williams, and it's Edey in at the center position. Eason against Collins. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Curry. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Green. Chicago with a rebound.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Now here's Morant, defended by Thompson. Williams a screen on Thompson. And here's Morant outside. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. And Curry's got the ball here for the Cavaliers. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Curry.
And if you're a high school player and you're looking for a jump shot to emulate, watch Mr. Thompson.
Morant, the pass to Dort. Back to Morant. Dort, a screen on Curry. Here's Morant. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
And Allie LaForce spoke with Kenny Atkinson. Allie?
And we discussed his plan for John Morant. Coach smiled and said, I just told my guys to stay ready out there, ready for anything, because Morant can do so many surprising things. We just have to stay on our toes. Hopefully that flexible mindset helps the defense keep up with Morant's antics out there. BA?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Collins. Collins. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You have to box out Collins. When you don't, this is exactly what happens.
Caldwell Pope finds Eason. To the middle. Here's Thompson. Pass to Green. Curry with it. Second chance shot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Lou Dort picks one up.
And it's almost like Curry's motor never stops running. This is what forces defenders to overcommit.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes the first. Stan, it's hard to believe, but the Bulls have not won a playoff series since 2015.
Well, look, Brian, it's hard to win in this league, and when you're rebuilding, trying to find the mix that'll get you over the top is a difficult chore.
Long way from those Michael Jordan glory days. And so Curry nails both of them. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
And yep, it's good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Green with a screen on Dort. Outside, Green. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Green with a screen on Morant. Caldwell Pope with a drive. Green, the pass to Caldwell Pope. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
And you can't leave someone open on Green's team. He's going to punish you for that mistake.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. for Chicago. They've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Pass to Edey. Curry with a steal. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
The only time Curry gets a little breathing room is on the break, and he's loving that one.
Dort outside. Back to Morant. Just 5 on the clock. Rebounded by Green. The Cavaliers leading. Right side Eason. Pass to Curry. The shot. The rebound by Edey.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Now here's Collins. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Green up top. Stolen by Collins. And now the Bulls in transition. Williams from long range. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Thompson passes to Curry. Green with a screen on Dort. To the inside. And it's Green missing.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Collins, no good. The Cavs trailing. Eason, pass to Caldwell Pope. Outside Curry from deep three-point land. Collins with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Morant. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go. Nice try. It's all good. You're on the big screen. Keep on dancing.
Cavaliers trail by 3. Outside Eason. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Chicago's gone 1 of 4 from deep. Inside, and stolen by Green. Pass to Curry. Floats one. No good that time. Collins with the defensive effort. Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, B.A., I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
Here's Edey. Kicks it out to Collins. They get the rebound. Williams. Oh, Green with a block.
A terrific position defender.
Draymond can also challenge shots and protect the rim.
Eason against Williams. Outside Curry. You know, Stan, for a team with such a proud history, the last decade has been a tough one for the Bulls.
Yeah, Brian, it really has. They've had competitive teams, but they haven't won a full playoff series since 2014. And for such a dedicated and passionate fan base, that's been really difficult for them, let alone the front office and people that want to turn this thing around as quickly as they can.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. A different look for Cleveland. Richards is checked in for Draymond Green. Okoro comes in for Thompson, and Jerome subbed in for Caldwell Pope. And so Curry nails both of them.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Pass to McCollum. The 3 is up. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Outside Monk. Down low. Achua with the dunk.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Curry passes to Jerome. Richards with a screen. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Curry against McCollum. Right side Monk. Good work defensively by Richards. For Cleveland, they've gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Back to Eason. Curry passes to Richards. Knocked loose.
Chicago foul. Perkins Achua. His first. 13 foul.
Cleveland shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Nick Richards. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one for the Cavaliers. Sims, he's checked in for Eason. And Payton is subbed in for Curry. Both good from the line that time. Bulls trail by 3. Now here's Monk. No points yet. And he lobs it up.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Jerome to the paint. Here's Payton. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Achua. This one for three. And Reddish gets it to go. It's all knotted up.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
And here's Okoro. Pass to Jerome. Here's the three. Bradley grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Cavaliers have gone 7 of 16 so far.
2 minutes.
Here's Sims. Here's Jerome. McCollum defends. There's a screen to the middle. Here's Sims. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Now here's McCollum. He's covered closely. Tries a 10-footer, and he gets it to go. McCollum's got 5.
And oftentimes, you just assume McCollum's J is going in. He's this good of a shooter. It's incredible.
Inside, here's Richards. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Outside Reddish for 3, McCollum. Cavaliers with a rebound. 54 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Jerome passes to Payton. Richards with a screen. With the floater. Soft touch off the glass. And it's a 4-point Cleveland lead.
Tossing the pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
Bradley sets a screen. Outside Reddish. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. Reddish has got his second basket of the game.
And defenses can forget how good of a passer McCollum is.
Here's Jerome. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Now McCollum fires for 3. The putback. And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Cleveland on top, up by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Well, the free throw shooting has also been on point so far in this one. Got to make the most of those trips to the line.
The Cavaliers lead by 3. And so in the game for the Bulls, Edey out there with John Collins. Then it's Jalen Williams. Then there's Lou Dort. And it's Morant in at the point guard position. Now here's Curry. Shot clock at 6. Dort grabs the miss. And it's Dort with the ball for Chicago. Over to the left wing. Morant against Caldwell Pope. 4-3. Oh, a bomb from Ja. You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
Thompson finds Caldwell Pope. Pass to Curry. To the inside. Williams on the wing. From downtown. Eason pulls it in. The Cavaliers shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Left side, Caldwell Pope. Now here's Thompson. The three. No good there. Morant with it. He has 7. Pass to Edey. Outside for Dort. Fires the 3. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Eason. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 4 rebounds in the game. Thompson against Dort. Pass to Edey. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Sims.
Number 23, Draymond Green.
And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Let's give it up for your Cavs powerhouse dance team.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Green with a screen on Williams. Down low to win the cold spell. And it's hammered home by Green.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He wants to review the game plan.
Fans, get loud! Free t-shirts are coming your way if you're in the final section. Let's hear you. Make some noise! Who out there wants a t-shirt? Get loud! And the ladder section gets t-shirts. Let me hear you make some noise! It's that time, fans. Time for t-shirts. Who needs one?
for Chicago. They've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Morant surveying the floor. To the inside. It's stolen by Green. Fast break, Cleveland. Here's Caldwell Pope. Chicago with a rebound. Collins has got 5 rebounds in the game. It's stolen by Curry. And pushing it up, here's Cleveland. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Team foul.
Curry against Dort. Right side Curry. Dort with a steal.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
Morant with the close range bucket.
Just electric. Ja Morant. I mean, someone you paid to see.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Outside Eason. Back to Curry. Outside Caldwell Pope. Outside Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Dort. Curry, no good.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's Edey. And that misses. That would have put him up. Cleveland shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. The 3 from Thompson. Chicago with a rebound. Williams with it. He's picked up by Eason. It's stolen by Curry. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Thompson gets a good look. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it.
And this is Thompson's game. His coaches and teammates love seeing him shoot off the catch.
Dort outside. Back to Morant. They set a pick. 11 feet out. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Morant's got 11 points.
Yeah, stepping in from the arc, Morant comfortable from there.
And one thing that Morant has always been elite at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter.
And so here is Chicago. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. The baseline, Jay. Thompson pulls it in. The Cavaliers leading. Curry from deep three-point land. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. He's got 9.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Collins with a screen on Caldwell Pope. And here's Morant outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Easton's got 4 rebounds now. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Thompson against Morant. Pass to Green. Oh, swiped away. To the middle. Here's Dort. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
And clearly Dort knows how to operate inside, making his way to a high percentage shot.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Big group substitution here for Cleveland. Richards is checked in for Eason. Payton comes in for Thompson. Okoro is checked in for Caldwell Pope. And Jerome subbed in for Curry. Here's Jerome. Takes the three. On the wing, Payton. Richards with a screen. Second shot opportunity. Payton's shot is good. Payton's gotten his second bucket of the game. The Bulls trail by 5. Now here's McCollum. He's got 5. Outside Reddish. Achua with a screen on Payton. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Reddish. Offline with a 3. The Cavaliers lead by 5. Outside Payton. And here's Okoro. No points so far. Pass to Jerome. Bradley grabs the board. The Bulls have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. McCollum with it. Outside Monk. Outside Achua. Here's Bradley. McCollum taking his time here. Three-pointer, no good. Cleveland has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3.
And Green is so clever at forcing the D's hand. Gotta be careful how you guard him inside.
Cleveland shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. The Bulls trail by 6. Reddish passes to McCollum. Nails it from beyond the arc. McCollum's got 8 points.
With confidence and ability from long range, I love it. McCollum's able to space the floor and keep the defense honest.
Pass to Richards. Here's Jerome. McCollum defends. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Sims, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Number 00.
For Chicago, they've gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. The 11-footer, and again, it's Chicago.
Ready to cash in. I like when McCollum looks to mix it up like this.
And Cleveland shooting only 36% during the second. Outside Payton. Tipped away. Reddish against Payton. McCollum, the pass to Monk. Bradley sets a screen. Fires from deep. The rebound by Sims. Sims has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Payton. The 3 from Okoro. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Pass to Monk. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Now here's Payton. Richards with a screen to the paint. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's McCollum. 10 points for him. Gets the three to fall.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Jerome. McCollum defends. 6 to shoot. Here's the three. Jerome, no good. Chicago with the ball. A big stretch here going. 10-2. McCollum outside. Achua with a screen. McCollum outside. Lets it go from the wing. And that one comes up a bit short.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Pass to Jerome. There's 38 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Richards, and it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. This will be his third free throw attempt of the game.
Third team foul. At the line for one, Nick Richards.
And the free throw, no good. The Bulls shooting the rock well at 46%. Reddish finds Monk. The shot that time not on target. Okoro, the defensive effort. Payton passes to Jerome. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Now McCollum. He's got 13. Here's the floater. And the layup is up and in. McCollum's got 15 points.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. Now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
47.
I'm here with Billy Donovan, and Coach, you look at the team's execution defensively. Are you pleased with what you saw?
I thought we defended well. I think the problem was we fouled too much. Had some turnovers that we wish we would have had back. But overall, I think when we were settled in the half court, we defended well.
Coach hoping they can stay settled in the second half, guys.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Well, C.J. McCollum has been really making an impact here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
We've got Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Klay Thompson is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Green, and it's Curry in at point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That'll get him his fourth foul of the game. Dort against Curry.
really plays both ends nicely. Dort does the little things right.
And he's going for the lob, and then it's Collins with the dunk.
Throw it anywhere near Collins, he'll take care of the rest, putting his athleticism and length to perfect use.
Now here's Curry. Thompson outside. And the three off target. Chicago leading. Dort outside. Pass to Moran. Here's Edey. Green covering. Dort against Curry. Collins a screen. Dort for three. Eason pulls it in. Eason's got his 5th rebound in this one. Back to Curry. Five to shoot. Puts up a three. Cleveland again missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Williams finds Morant. Unloads. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Inside, here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Yeah, an electric player. Morant just bouncing off the contact and finishing on the drive.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Will stand in this league, the opportunity always exists to make a name for yourself.
It certainly does, Brian. And guys that maybe haven't gotten their opportunity, if they're ready when they get it, then they're going to burst onto the scene and they'll no longer be under the radar guys. Look at a guy like Jalen Brunson, 2nd round pick, bench guy in Dallas for a long time, and then now an all-star.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Dort against Curry. 5 on the clock. Green with a screen on Dort. And a deep three from Curry. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Bulls have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Collins, no good. The Cavaliers have gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Deflected!
A strong, fearless defender. Dort doesn't back down from taking chances and going after swats.
Collins outside. Pass to Edey. Collins outside. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Eason's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Cleveland has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Curry against Morant. Curry looking it over. And here's Eason for the lead. Williams grabs the board. Throws it up high. Eason with a steal. Down low. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Here's Curry. Cash money from 16 feet away. Curry's got 11.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Outside Morant. Pass to Collins. Shoots over Thompson. Oh, and it's Collins. That time on the assist by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. And here's Eason. Green for 3. Dort grabs the miss. The Bulls have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Back to Morant. Williams a screen on Caldwell Pope. Oh, Ja Morant from deep.
And you often see defenses beg Morant to take that shot. Didn't work that time.
You know, Coach, when you watch Ja Morant play, it's hard to think of anyone else as explosive as he is.
Yeah, Brian, he can make a defender look like he's standing still. The burst that Morant has with his first step is unrivaled. Probably the best burst in the entire league.
Truly is a human highlight reel in this modern day.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Dort a screen on Caldwell Pope. Ja steps on the game. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Curry with it. 11 points in the game. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Pass to Green. Back to Eason. 6 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Thompson's shot is off.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's Curry. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Pass to Green. The 3 is up. Green able to hit from 3.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Seems like every team in the league could use a player like Kentavious Caldwell-Pope.
Yeah, Brian, look, the term 3 and D at times seems like a backhanded compliment, but not with KCP. He does both the 3 and the D at elite levels.
Always takes the toughest backcourt assignment and more than holds down his own.
Let's see them dance. Dancing Machine.
Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Sims, he's checked in for Green. Payton comes in for Eason. Okoro is checked in for Klay Thompson. And Jerome subbed in for Stephen Curry. Now here's Achua. And here's McCollum to the middle. Shot clock at 5. Bradley passes to Monk. The Bulls with another miss. Goes back up. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
The first one falls, and Cleveland making a change here. Richards is checked in. That one's no good. Cavaliers trail by 3. Pass to Payton. Back to Okoro. Here's Sims. For the tie. And Cleveland another 3.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for him.
McCollum's shot is off.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Payton passes to Jerome. For the lead. Knocks down the long J. And now a 3-point Cavalier lead.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And so Monk will bring it up for Chicago. To the paint. Tipped. Okoro with the ball. Now guarded by Monk. To the inside. For 3, McCollum. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
I love McCollum's versatility as a scorer. He moves just all over the floor and gets it done.
Payton against Reddish. Inside. On the break. Got it. Good job in the low post. Reddish has got 8.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Richards with a screen. To the middle. Monk for 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Sims has got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Jerome. Now Richards. He's got 14. Outside Payton. No good with the triple.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
It's Monk on the wing. Out to McCollum. Achua with a screen. The 3. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got rebound number 7 tonight. Payton attacking. Sims the pass to Okoro. Clock at 6. Pass to Sims. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Showing great vision in delivering the pass out in front.
Reddish against Payton. McCollum outside. On target from range. McCollum's got 6 here in the quarter.
Can't sleep on McCollum. Not even for a second, because that's when he strikes.
Richards with a screen to the paint. Monk with it. Pass to Reddish. Launches it. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Payton. Here's Sims. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. There's 42 seconds left in the third. Outside Morant. Here's Edey. Green covering. For 3, Collins. And the three-pointer goes. Collins has got 9 points.
And sometimes Collins makes this look so effortless, as if the 3-shot is just that easy.
Curry against Dort. Oh, a strong finish from Curry.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Now here's Morant. 18 points for him. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And so it's the Chicago Bulls with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for Chicago, we've got Edey. John Moran is out there with Lou Dort. Then there's John Collins, and it's Williams in at the 3 spot. Now here's Moran. Can't cash it in from close range. Eason with the ball, guarded by Moran. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Green. Oh, Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
And here's Morant. Collins with a screen on Caldwell Pope. Outside Morant. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Morant's got 11 in the second half.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
Eason, pass to Thompson. Outside Curry. From deep. Chicago with a rebound. Edey's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And there's the lob. It's tipped. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. Green finds Curry. Eason against Dort. Screen by Eason. For three, Caldwell Pope gets the three ball to go.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Bulls leading by 3. Outside, Williams. Back to Morant. And he can't bank that one in. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Dort against Curry. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Pass to Green to tie it up. And Cleveland another 3.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Collins outside. Back to Morant. Shot clock at 6. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Well, you like the competitive mindset there. Trying to answer right back. It just didn't fall.
Here's Curry to take the lead. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got rebound number 8 now. Here's Morant. Ooh, Morant battling inside.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Pass to Thompson. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. Back to Thompson. Here's Curry. Chicago with a rebound. Edey's got 11 rebounds in the game. Eason against Dort. Collins passes to Morant. Back to Collins. Three-pointer. The rebound by Klay Thompson.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Curry. Caldwell Pope against Morant. Down low. Oh, Klay takes the contact and finishes.
And looking a lot like his dad right there. Klay Thompson with the physical play, challenging that interior.
Collins outside. Back to Morant. Fires for 3. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
To take the lead. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Pass to Edey. Back to Morant. Williams with it. Defended by Thompson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
That one's off. He hits the second from the line.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Curry passes to Eason. Thompson outside. From outside the arc. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 9 rebounds now. And he lobs it up top. There's the steal. Outside, Caldwell Pope. High post Green. Outside Curry. Over Dort. Curry, no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And there's Edey. That's good. And the assist from Dort.
You can tell Dort keeps his options open when he has the ball. He'll set up another guy if he can.
Curry passes to Eason. Back to Curry from the arc. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down. Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Now here's Eason. Green with a screen on Morant to the middle. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
What offensive effort from Green. Backing off the shot isn't even a consideration for him.
For your Cavaliers, Draymond Green taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Green. Chicago has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Collins outside. And Kentavious Caldwell Pope picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Thompson against Williams. Inside, here's Collins. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Eason's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Green just muscling it in.
Offensively, this is Green at his best in attack mode.
And it's Morant with the ball for Chicago. It's a 1-point game. The kick out to Williams. Stolen by Thompson. From downtown, they get it again.
The ultimate team player. Green does all the little things that end up making a big difference.
Now Williams. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Pass to Green. Oh, Draymond finishing himself.
And can't forget where Green is in transition because he keeps himself ready to score in these situations.
Dort outside. Back to Morant. Williams against Thompson. And there's the screen. 6 to shoot. Here's Dort. Drives to the hoop. That one drops for him.
A wrecking ball through the lane. Lou Dort One strong dude.
Cleveland leading by 3. Curry with it. On the wing, Thompson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 7 assists in the game.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He laid into the team about being over-aggressive. He said, quote, "You're letting them get to the line as much as they want. We've got to dial back some of the physicality because it's getting us in trouble. Guys, let's see if they can ease up here."
Thanks for that, Allie. Williams finds Morant. Five to shoot. Baseline try. Excellent D there from Caldwell Pope.
Well, I can guarantee his coach isn't happy with his production this quarter. He's hurting their offense right now with all the shots he's missing.
Here's Morant. The shot comes out. Green with the defensive effort. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Here's Caldwell Pope. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Caldwell Pope's got 5 points now this quarter. Chicago's gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the 4th. A minute 53 left in the 4th. And here's Morant outside. Here's Edey. From down in the low post, it goes.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Outside Eason. Back to Curry. Outside Eason. There's the triple. The rebound by Edey. Edey's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass Edey. Williams from long range. Sinks the tray. Now just a 3-point Cavalier lead.
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver.
Now here's Thompson. Back to Eason. Pass to Curry. Off the window. It's good. Curry's got 9 points here in the second half.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Morant against Caldwell Pope. Outside Morant. Out left to the wing. And here's Collins for 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
Pass to Caldwell-Pope. Now Easton, the three. He can't get that one to fall.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
And here's Morant outside.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
2 shots.
Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop. And the Bulls call time here. They're down by 6. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
They need to answer fast.
Yeah, and if they can get a decent look from 3, that's the shot to take. Not a lot of time to work with.
Williams from long range. Oh, he buries it from outside. And Cleveland has possession. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Collins, no good. And so the Cavaliers take the win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
Steph, I know it's still early, but how do you evaluate this team and its ability to go the distance?
In terms of communicating about our principles and how we're going to be successful, trying to chase another championship, we're definitely on the same page. Just a matter of staying focused every night, giving the best effort we can, and just enjoying the journey because it's a long year.
Well, you've been there. You know what it takes. Thanks, Steph.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And now, time for our player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Houston.